Hello everyone, and welcome back. Welcome back to another stream. Welcome back to another Monday. His intro music always makes me want to rave. Really? That's interesting. But yeah, guys, welcome back to another stream. Welcome back to another Monday. Today we had some issues. Most of the services, or I'm going to say, most of the services related or that were running on AWS were down. We'll just see how this day is going to go. We'll just see if it's going to be possible to race today. I just hope that we will be able to race. I hope that everything is going to go well today. I've seen issues. I'm not sure what was going on. I've seen, like, my news feed is full of those AWS is down, something is down, blah, blah, blah. And like everything is like messed up and everything is down. So it's not only Gran Turismo that is affected by this, a lot of other services, a lot of bigger websites, actually, a lot bigger than Gran Turismo in general. So servers are back. Well, hopefully they solved the issue. Again, not sure what the issue was. But it wasn't working. So yeah. I gotta say hi to everyone. I gotta say hi to everyone in this chat. So old boys here. Usernames. I don't think I'll ever get used to this. But I know VW or VW Bro is here. Lenny is here. Curtis, Shelton, Jean, usually the first one in the chat. Matti, hi there. And, well, everyone else. Great Rock is here. Vic, Loka. Who do we got? John Smith is here as well. Last ABT, Alans, and everyone else in the chat. I think I see Sergio, hi there, as well as Latko. There's a lot of people in the chat. Smiling Speedster is here as well. Apex, GT. And Lidwell was there, Night of the Night. I'm just scrolling down. It takes a while to scroll and see everyone. But hi, everyone. Hope everyone had a nice weekend. I had a couple of questions about it. Breaking bias in daily race B, I have no idea, but I got to show you the dailies already. Yeah, let's check out the dailies. Sardinian Road Track A in reverse. Interesting combination with Red Bull X 2014. So that's kind of, it's a good combination, to be honest with you. Like this car and this track, it kind of, it's good. It's good, actually. It is good. So we got Nürburgring Sprint. Not that good. Still okay. Not that good, but okay. You know what? Let's not complain too much about it. But yeah, too many things over the weekend, right? McLaren Teletubbies dropping points. I'm not going to even comment on that one. But you know what I'm really glad about F1 is that finally we have like a serious title fight. Like 3 drivers can win it. And it's not like a huge difference. 40 points, that's nothing when you think about it. When you think about that, a few races ago, I think it was Dutch GP, it was 100 points. Verstappen to Piastri. So, we'll see. But I really like this. I like this competitive racing now. And it's good stuff. Because now you see the tension. At the first, it was all, fun and games. Everything was nice. Everything was calm. We are the champions and all of that stuff. But now, they're going to fight for it. They're going to fight for it. So yeah. How do you feel about the Simnet pedals? I'm still running the Simnet pedals, by the way. They're quite good for me. So, Grovers, hello there. Good morning to you. And yeah. I just want to say that Gran Turismo really has an obsession about this Autopolis in Group 2. So we have it in Daily Race C, and on top of that, we have it in the Lap Time Challenge. So yeah, I guess if you're good here, you're going to be good there, and vice versa. So we just need to see how this is going to go down. But I think I kind of remember all of the breaking points and everything. So I'm not sure. I was watching, I think it was Rory actually. He changed the tires. So I'm not sure if you really need to change the tires. If you take good care of the tires, maybe you can run the full race without changing them, but I think they get hot over time. So you know what? I'm just going to jump in. Maybe I'm going to change my livery. Okay, let me change my view first of all. And the next thing. Okay, let's check this one. Yeah, this is the one. It was Dortmund, Germany, Sim Racing Expo, and that was really good. That was really good. 7 laps, softs are gone. Okay, so you need to change them. Thank you for that. Thank you for clarifying. But yeah, Germany Sim Racing Expo. I saw a lot of nice things. Really. I mean, I can even show you while we wait. I mean, I know wait a second. I shared most of my stuff on Discord, but I filmed. Well, actually, I did a lot of things right there. Some of the things are not for public. Excuse me. But wait a second. I think I can potentially share a couple of these photos. I really hope you're not going to tell anyone. But yeah, this is nice. This is really, really nice. I tested this ASATEC Initium wheel, and it was also on Project Motor Racing, which I think was set up correctly. So Project Motor Racing, when I tested it on their official stand, it kind of didn't really feel like a sim, honestly. It felt like, it felt like a sim, but like something was missing there. But when I was testing it on the ASATEC booth, as well as on this wheel, I know it's a very simplistic wheel and all of that kind of stuff, but it felt like, it felt better actually. And thank you very much, James. Thank you for today, just because it's Monday. Thank you. I just have to say thank you just because I need to say thank you. So thank you very much. So yeah, that's these are the pedals. You can of course improve the pedals. You can do a bunch of stuff to them, and that's me getting ready for the race. And by the way, this is not beer. This is some kind of, I don't even know what that was. I don't know. It was okay. It was like a drink. Then getting ready for the Rennsport race. By the way, I won that twice. Yeah, it was a creator race. We had the 5 laps of Spa, and it was quite interesting. I never drove Rennsport since, I don't know what was the last time, really. It was nice to meet you at the Sim Racing Expo. Thank you for having the time to take a picture and having a short chat. You're welcome, man. That's why I'm there, man. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, really. But yeah, this was the race. I have a couple of photos. Basically, it's Creator Cup. This was Creator Cup on Saturday. I was only there for one day, unfortunately. Next time, I hope I'm going to be there for longer. I couldn't get the flights to work. I'll actually share the video. Did you meet Mabix? I saw him, but he was always surrounded with people. I thought he was higher. You have a different perception of people when you see them online and in real life. But I didn't meet him. I don't think he even knows about Gran Turismo and stuff like that. But yeah, Thermal Lake, haven't been able to test it out. Would actually like it. But, the star of the show, really. And Project Motor Racing Rennsport was really good. I tried Assetto Corsa Rally, which was insane, by the way. Like Project Motor Racing, I'm going to say that it felt really good on the ASATEC stand. It really felt like I was in full control of the car. Like, the things were good. Like, the things were really, really good. And then when I got to their official stand, everything felt different. So probably the setups, probably everything else, probably a lot of different things as well. But it's honestly hard to say exactly what I felt and what can I even say about it. They don't have by the way, all of the tracks are not licensed. So, as I said, Donington or Silverstone, they're not called Silverstone. I think it's something strange. It has a different logo and all of that kind of stuff. You think it will make waves when it's released next month? It could. I'm just not sure. I mean, if they're going to be... I mean, there is definitely going to be too much content to try. So next month is going to be big for sim racing because Assetto Corsa Rally will be there. Then Project Motor Racing, then Wrenchport is launching on consoles. For example, you got LMU that is still running. There are like a lot of sims now right now. So I'm not sure if that was the right moment to launch. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Maybe, I don't know. We will see. I just have no idea. We will see the numbers and then then we will have a conclusion. But I don't even have a prediction. I just don't. But yeah, I stopped by and had a look at these pedals. You probably noticed them. And I tested them for roughly 10 minutes. Mostly 10 minutes. I did a couple of laps at Imola on iRacing, which is usually a good testing ground, which would be the best testing ground, honestly. I didn't use the clutch, but you can adjust the clutch bite point. And all of these cylinders can be rotated. You can twist them and you can kind of lock them from one to another. And every one of these, I mean, I'm not really sure what's inside them, like elastomers. I know there is a spring here in the first part. That was actually blue that I tested, but I think this is going to be shipped with different springs. So that was, yeah, I think you could potentially, you can't see it there. It's quite interesting they didn't show it there. So there is a spring inside of this, and then when you twist the cylinder, you can actually move this part all the way to the next one, which kind of locks it and gives you more, well, actually gives you almost no room for any kind of modulation. So it's basically, it's a brick. And by the way, Oliver, thank you very much for that recommendation. Like, that was, I'm not going to say that was kind of the highlight of the whole thing, but when I got there, I thought, like, no way, this thing exists, and like it's a burger shop. What are these guys doing? So like, what? It's insane, honestly. It's insane, and I'm very glad that I got there. Micha, are they worth it? I have no idea. I don't know the price yet. No one knows the price. In my opinion, they have like a lot of adjustment options, so we'll just have to wait and see. If the price isn't too high, I think they might actually be good. Well, actually, they're quite great when you yeah. By the way, you can see the spring right there. It's a spring inside. So this is the blue spring. Maybe the elastomers are inside of the other parts, but yeah, you just need to take it apart and see. I think that's the only way to really know. Subbelt, and actually Subbelt had this kind of stuff. So this is kind of a foam that you press and it expands under you. So you really have like basically it's like a seat or a custom seat for a real racing driver. By the way, this is like 200 euros for both. It's not cheap, but when it hardens, it's stiff as a brick. So yeah, it's a tuning company. The guy runs a YouTube channel and a burger shop. Yeah. You have, I think his shop is on one side of the road, and like literally 150 meters on the left, there's burger shop with like insane cars inside. And hello, Jason and Linwell. Those are elastomer compressor limiters. Jesus, I have to learn all of those fancy words. Compression limiters. Yeah, by the way, it was this kind of stuff, Thermalake. I mean, it felt kind of, I don't know what to say about the Thermalake. I haven't tested it, so I can't really say much. Nice cars on display. What else? Yeah, this was Usher boots, and this was actually the McLaren wheel that Max Verstappen uses. So the presenter told me that he actually owns 4 of them. So that's quite nice. I tested And I think this wheel is 1.7, 1.6K, 1.7K. And you can, well, basically it's the same as the real thing. The only thing that is different is that they switched the blue one to the left and the red one to the right. And they have like a stopper from 12 to 1. So you don't accidentally turn the TCS off while you're adjusting it. Really cool thing. The whole setup was insane. I tested the active pedals. That was cool. I mean, that was insane. I tested Simlab's pedals. Simlab, not Simlab. Simlab's pedals. Quite decent pedals, I have to say. I tested them for like 15 minutes, 15-20 minutes. I mean, I didn't really need much more to test them out. Their wheel, like this setup, and by the way, this wheelbase, I think this is called a DDX. Still mixing the names, really. High look. Too much pressure when wind is chasing you. And by the way, I will start this race from the back. I just wanted to show you a couple of things. This has integrated power supply. 300, I think it's 350 watts, if I remember correctly. 25 newton meters. The other base goes to 39. And it's still like a prototype. I still think they need to adjust some of the things. Plus, we got this from FANATEC. But overall, like solid products. Wheels on display, Assetto Corsa Rally, and I don't even know what to say anymore. Like, we got some... What is this? Yeah, this is me. Yeah, okay, this is the wheel while testing it. But yeah. So, cool stuff. Definitely cool stuff. You can see those... Yeah, there, yeah. Now you can see this kind of... joint, or they actually joined these two pieces together, and this basically creates like a lock, and it's like really hitting a rock directly to the load cell without any kind of travel. So a lot of adjustment options. I'm not really sure how it's going to go or how many options are there, but yeah. Did you see that Grovers around? How's it called? G-forces on your head? I haven't had the time, honestly. Wait a second. I've been there for one day. I got there, it was like 10:30, and I was there till 7, and I literally did not have the time to eat in between. Like, I was constantly filming things and just couldn't test everything. There were so many things. Like, I think this has been the biggest sim racing expo. I think they even said it. It's like the biggest sim racing expo of all time. So it was huge. I mean, not the area was huge, but the number of booths and everything else, that was another thing. Yeah, I mean, the car feels the same as in the time trial, so. I guess we will just have to wait and see. Yeah, just too many things. I couldn't test all of them. I wanted. I really did. But I just couldn't. Okay, Antonio is probably going to win this. Not saying that he will, but looking at 30.6 and I got a 31.4. I will start this one from the back just to see how it's going to go. I know it's going to be difficult to overtake, but I'll probably do a couple of races from the back today. Had a time to touch Project Motor Racing. I did, Elias. I did. As I said before, it was on Acetec's booth. It actually felt like a proper sim, but when I tested it on their official stand, behind closed doors or whatever you want to call it, it felt kind of a simplified version of a sim, but still sim. So I don't know what to think about it. I think it has good features. I think it's going to be cool, but I think only time will tell. And hello, Sim. And Kizzy. Now, okay, Antonio disconnected. I don't think I see him. Yeah, he definitely Definitely disconnected. Well, I'm hoping for that sim. There wasn't any FFB delay in Rennsport, surprised me, honestly. Like, it felt so natural to drive. It felt... Oh. Like, I felt so connected to the car. It was weird. I don't even play the game. Oh, I mean... Yeah. Let's see now, what can I do in this race? Yeah, I need to do the braking bias. I just need to take it easy because... No. Maybe yes. Okay. It's not ABS, it's maybe yes, not ABS. Okay. ABS is working. Alright. Okay, that was interesting. Still managed to survive. Oh, okay. Okay. It looks like I survived. Oh. I have to learn this track again. The whole grip feels much different than in the time trial. I mean, it's not much of a difference, but it's still like noticeable, and I think I have to take care of my tires so I don't really destroy them in the first couple of laps. I'll try to go for it. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Rory. Okay, it's actually looking okay. Just, I need to think about the tires right now because I feel like I'm pushing too hard and I think I'm going to destroy the tires in like 2 laps. And then later I'm going to struggle. But I guess just need to wait and see. Yeah, I got the wind behind me now. Oh, a little wobble right there. Nothing too much. I think it's going to be okay. I just need to get into the zone. This twisty section is like the worst thing ever. Okay. Let's see if I can... Oof. It didn't really work, did it? Whoa, that's very, very late on the brakes. No. Okay, it's okay, wind. I keep on going. And yeah. And everything is lost. I mean, the progress was good. But I think like the servers are not exactly where they should be, and that was, in my opinion, maybe even a bit of luck. Okay, let's keep it up. That's okay, I guess. Oh, okay, I was not expecting this. position myself in a different way, but there is like, there is really no space. Okay. Thank you. I just don't want to lose the car again. Ah, then it's okay. Either way, my first race, so whatever happens, happens. Okay, half a second penalty for the German. Let's go. Okay, let's take that. Oh, now I made a mistake. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I don't want him behind me. If he's slightly quicker, he might actually pull me along like this. I just need a calm race. I mean, my tires are fine. I don't know how they will look in just about, what, 2 laps, 3 laps, or whatever. But I have a feeling like you can stay on these tires for much longer than half of this race. They are pretty hot. I can really feel like I have less grip, but well, let's see. Yeah, I think you can actually do a long stint. You just need to take care of the tires at first. Which I, of course, didn't do. Already in the pits. That's actually interesting. This is the NSX, Honda NSX, with a slightly different livery. Yeah, I think it's still faster to change them, but maybe this is the type of race where you actually want to try a different strategy because it's so difficult to pass. Like doing a longer stint, really trying to keep the tires alive. Just the question, is it even possible? That's the real question. Okay, let's stay out, definitely stay out. Mr. Truly is leading. Well, it's not like I really tried. I think the tires are just the way they should be. But overall, I think you can do a much better job saving the tires than this. It could play a big role later, but I'm actually thinking about not changing them. I'll see how that's going to go, because then if I end up in some traffic, then it's just better to stay out, be in some clean air, and even if I'm on like really bad tires, who cares, you know what? I'm going to be in clean air. I'm just not sure, really. But I need to take good care of them. See, I'm not even braking. I'm just letting the car do the work. Yeah, but it's hard here. I don't think it's going to be possible. I mean, I can try, but realistically, I think I'll have to change at one moment. Yeah. You know what? Let's just stay out for one lap. Let's see how much time he gains. It's custom slipstream, yes. I don't know who is Rock's racing, but he's quick. Did I try the RS50? No, I couldn't find one. So it looks like I'll have to test it out in private. He's gaining, he's gaining. And he's gaining like time. I don't even know who that is. Well, now I believe changing is the only option because I'm way slower than I thought I would be. Okay, soft. Yeah, I think if you're running this strategy, you really need to be like extra careful. But I don't think it really works now. I mean, I can try to survive. I can try to survive, but I'm not sure if that's the best option. Okay, P11. Some smoke. We don't usually want to see it in the middle of this corner, so that could potentially mean that they are losing time. Only racing softs, but I think it's about it if you're going to do an undercut or you're not going to do an undercut. But mostly it's an undercut, I think here. Track position is king. And I lost so much time by not hitting it. So yeah, I think it's worth changing the tires. But now I have much better tires than all of them, so let's see what I can do. I thought about a better exit, but let's see. No! Okay. I'm not expecting him to do that. Yeah, I need to take a wider line there. Maybe a little bit more confidence. Yeah, it will show eventually, I think. When did it 32? It's way too early. Let's go, wider entry. I'll have more speed down the straight. Done. Ooh, and then he spun. Ace, 1.9 seconds in front. Let's see what can be done here. So there is hope. Wow, 1.0. Yeah, I messed it up. You may be struggling with those. And Chiarvesio, thank you very much for that. Thank you for becoming a member. Wait, I thought you were already a member, weren't you? Oh, the tire wears makes so much of a difference, like unbelievable difference. I don't even have the right racing lines. I'm just like... I had a terrible race, to be honest, and I still managed to finish in 6th place. Wind finished 7 seconds behind the leader. Come on. Super chats. Okay, thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, solid recovery, but I mean, that's been... I mean, since this was my first race, I just didn't know exactly every breaking point. And to be fair with you, I could have done a slightly better job, but all in all, I guess I have the whole day to do that. Just saying yes to coffee. Where is he? Oh, no problem. Yeah. My driver rating went down. They're driving the whole morning, so take it easy. Yeah. If it wasn't for the spinning board view, and when would have finished on the podium? Yeah, we probably would have finished on the podium, but here's the interesting thing. Well, I think it's going to be interesting for you to see this. If I show you something new, then think about liking the stream. But you probably already know about this, because I think I showed it like a million times already. And A-Borat, hi. I like my coffee black. No, this is the thing, by the way. Wind's tires, my tires. But when you compare the tires, for example, I'm going to go to lap 6. I think he already knows how to do this. He's quicker. He's Wind. Look at this difference. Look at the tire difference. And if you're struggling here, if you're like really struggling, my suggestion, I mean, it's not only him, but look at the other guys as well. I mean, I had relatively decent tire wear, but the Wind was on another level. So how can you actually do something like that? I mean, this is something that I usually show to people. But look at, for example, I don't want to make this so like I'm analyzing him, but he has the tires. So, yeah, let's do it. Look at the turning angle. Look at how much turning there is. And if we go in, let's say, if we go into a high-speed turn, which is this one, look at the amount of steering. Look at the steering angle. Look at his wheel. 90. It's like this. Watch Wind now. How much is that? If he even reaches 60 and keeps it at closer to 45 than it is to 90. So yeah. I have paid on Discord Premium and I have premium access to this live. And thanks, you have premium access to this live. Not even sure how that works. But if it's premium access, it shouldn't be premium access to the live. This is free for everyone. But I just wanted to, I mean, maybe I don't know the whole situation. But look at his inputs, for example. When he's going in, look at the turning. He just keeps the wheel at one point, like keeps it in, let's say, 45 degrees, and then controls the car with the brakes and with the accelerator. While on the other hand, he's controlling the car with his steering wheel, which I think a lot of people do. I mean, it's not bad, but look at the tire difference. So yeah. And also in high-speed turns, you just don't want to turn. You really don't want to turn much. You really want to keep it as minimal as possible. Control the car with your accelerator and your brake. Nothing else. And the lap times will be much more consistent and you won't lose that much time. Yeah, this is another skill. But for example, look at this. When you reach that point, it's going to feel like you cannot even turn. I mean, I've seen this a lot. I mean, when you look at all of the other... wind just is on another level, let's be honest. But if you're turning too much, that can really destroy your tires. And for example, this makes a big difference when you're, let's say, doing a 13 lap like the lap race like this, and then overall, it's a much different outcome. So basically, it's just about taking it easy in the first 2 laps, and then you go for it. And you don't have to push. You really don't have to push. That's why I say so many times, just don't push. Take it easy, and it's going to work. Understeer and just abuses the grip without giving more rotation. He abuses the curbs and also the rotation of the back end, plus braking biases at +5. So yeah, it's a combination of many things. And it does take a while to master all of that, but I think in this race, if you're racing, take your time to make the turns, really. Because then, if you push it in the first couple of laps, if you're like constantly doing this, and locking the wheel, it ain't gonna work. And this is, I had a nice, really nice gift from Usher Racing. This is like a really cool mug. So yeah, it's their wheel on the mug. No, quite an interesting design. You can have a look at it here. So yeah, cool stuff. Searching for cheap rotation. Yeah. Is it the difference maybe that comes from a different system? Yeah. And from my personal experience, I would say yes. But, like for example, I think Wind could do it on a G29, or he would do it anywhere. Like really, I think he would do it on, I don't even know what, but on more expensive wheels, you can really feel when the car is losing grip. You really can. That's why you're paying the premium for that. That's why you're paying for it. While with, let's say, G29, I'm not going to compare the G29 and G598 because the G598 is better. But with the 598, you can't really feel the vibration when the car is going to lose grip. You just turn. You will get the force, but you won't have those like subtle vibrations when the car is losing grip. And this is why you're paying more money to feel those things. So when I turn the wheel, I mean, I would really like to show you the data for this FANATEC wheel, but I can't because I don't think it exists. Yeah, you can't feel anything with the G923. But if you know what you're doing, you can do it with the G923. That's what I wanted to say. You can do it with that wheel. You really can. Smiling Speedster, not about the settings. Partially yes. But this is why I said before, you're actually paying extra for something like that. You can actually feel when the car is understeering. So, that, I mean, for me, that's a difference. But if, for example, if you know what you're doing and what needs to be done, you don't need an expensive wheel. And I think this is where we get to your point. If you're saying it's not a big difference, it's not a big difference if you know what you're doing. but a better wheel will actually help you to feel those things in a better way. I think that kind of sums it up. Yeah. And Dr. Magdog, thank you and welcome. Now let's do it. I mean, I got wind in front of me, and I just have to say that it feels a little bit better when he's in front of me and I'm behind, not feeling the pressure constantly. But I'll just try to have a look and see if I can maybe manage and potentially do what he did in the previous race, really managing my tires and then going for it. I mean, he's still overtaking in the process. Oh! Okay, that was unexpected. But yeah, for example, I will really try to minimize my inputs, like my steering inputs will remain minimal. Like for example here, I'm not really controlling the car with the steering wheel, I'm going to control it with my brakes. Swipe, I can go for it. I don't want to be too aggressive. I see people are way too aggressive. At points I'll have to be aggressive. I mean, I already gained a couple of places. But for example here, I will really try to see what I can do. And like, look at this. Never reaching 90. Just letting the car do the work for you. And in about 2 to 3 laps time, I'm going to be significantly faster than all. I'm going to say most of the other guys. I'm not going to say than all of the other guys because that wouldn't be right. Yeah, but just have a look at the wheel, have a look at what I'm doing, and I think you will really see the difference later. And this is grip 2, by the way. And yeah, by the way, braking really helps if you're not learning how to braking. That can definitely help. Yeah, even here. I'm going to sacrifice a bit of speed now to get more speed later in the race. By the way, in the hairpins you have to turn. Like, I don't think I need to explain that. It's almost impossible to go on the outside there. It's better to let it go. He actually wanted to avoid me. He got onto the grass, but then I think he just tried to avoid me, not to crash into me, which I really respect. But let's go wide. Let's go like really wide. Look at the tires. I would say barely worn. Let's go with him. Oof. Sorry, wind for that little push, but I mean, I have a feeling like there is a lot of lag still. Still managing the tires, I just don't want to let it go yet. I know we have one mandatory stop, but if I can minimize my time loss, I'm already ahead. Look at this. People going wide. Whoa! People losing it. Fair, that's quite unfortunate when you do something like that. Okay. Look at how much grip I have. I mean, I took a better line, let's be honest. I had a much better line. But now, look at my tires. I would really like to see the replay later and just check the tires of the other guys. 6 seconds away from the lead. I mean, like this, I can probably finish this race without changing the tires. I mean, I don't want to risk it, but it actually could be possible. Okay, now we are picking up the pace. But look at the difference now, 5.4. Okay, we are definitely starting to push now. So there will be more tire wear. Now I'm pushing a bit too much. I don't want to do that. It might seem okay, everything seems like, you know what, it's working, I'm on the track, I'm gaining time. But even at this point, I don't really feel like I'm just there yet with the tire saving. And it's almost time to pit. But usually the pit window, lap 6, lap 7. Let's see if I can overtake. Let's brake late. Way more grip on the inside. There we go. Gap through the lead, 4.9. Win has a slightly better line there. .6 seconds. Yeah, okay, I can start to feel the front left, but it's much better than it was before. Yeah, around 25-ish% of wear, so that's good. Now I'm turning slightly more than I would like. But still the gap is going down, and I think we got a realistic podium here. If I can bring it home, I think I can do. But the thing is now that I can stay out for longer, and then later I will have significantly better tires. I mean, it's difficult to overtake, it really is. But if you can manage your tires, your chances of a better result are there. So you're actually improving your chances of a better result. He's pitting, right? Oh yeah, we are staying out. Everyone is pitting, we are staying out. Okay, this lap is crucial. I think wind will definitely go for it now. I just have to follow it. No, too late. Oh yeah. Second gear on the way out. I can see that he's pushing. I can see that he is pushing. He's going to pit now, and I'll try to follow him. I think this is optimal. Okay, new softs do not refuel. I'll check the replay later. Second, okay. Oh, yep, he got that place. Better pit entry. Okay, radar. I need to keep my tires cool, so I'm not pushing here because realistically there isn't much that you can do in this section. You can just keep up. But now. Yeah, wind will get that place. Lost it. Yeah, I think this is going to be a battle for the podium now. Look at how much of a difference that one lap makes. Let's go wide. Did he try to defend? Wait a second. Let's do it. P4. Couch in front of me. Still, let's not push it all the way to the limit. Use the curbs for rotation. I love the learner's mark there. Okay, the gap to Luke, 5 seconds. Just use the curbs. Try to do the same thing. I think he's not defending here. Nope, not defending. Yeah, by the way, when I'm saving tires, I'm just mostly coasting through the corners. And now we got 4 laps to catch Luke. Wind 3.1. I don't think I'll catch wind. Wow, okay. Look at the gap. Yeah, my tires are in excellent shape. Oh, look at what Wind did. 31.9. Insane. And he took the lead now. I'm telling you, it's all in the tires. Point 4. I mean, one thing is to catch, another thing is to overtake. Okay, there was a little wobble there. 2 seconds, 2 laps. It's very important to catch the curve there, because the curve really rotates the car well. Now this very technical section. Okay, let's see what I can do. I'm not sure if I'm going to have enough time. Oh, yeah, I think he's going to get it. He's going to get it. But you know what? I think I can be really happy with P3. No, no, no. No team orders. No team orders. All good. But no, but I think this just shows you that it's really important to keep your tires alive. Otherwise, you will lose 10, 15 seconds for nothing. Really. But all in all, a good race. I like this stuff. And I actually think this is the only way to overtake here. So if everyone is on the same tires, running the same pace, you know, it ain't really going to work. There are not that many places where you can actually overtake. But if you got better tires, yeah, why not? So we're just going to pretend the radio was dead. I think we can do that, yeah. Can tell something about your special brake balance settings. Is it to avoid understeer in braking zone? There is no understeer in the braking zone. So it doesn't matter what braking bias you use, the car will always stop the same. So if you use minus or plus, it will always stop the same in the straight line. The key is that when you're braking more, or if your braking bias is more to the back of the car, or plus, you will brake more with the rear wheels, which means that in some of the corners, high-speed turns where you just need to press the brake slightly, you will get more rotation. So that's it. And on top of that, the braking bias will slightly help you to preserve your fronts. That's it. But I mean, I just want to see the tires. I really want to see the tires. Do you sometimes look at your gas braking input in the game? It's mostly feel. Mostly feel. When I'm analyzing my laps, of course, I'm looking at that. Because sometimes I forget about it. You know what? Sometimes I'm doing things that I'm not really aware of. And then it's like you just don't know what's missing, and then okay, you just look at the data and there it is, and you see like, oh, okay, this works. That was obvious. But usually I'm not looking at my data. Rennsport. Dobry. So yeah, by the way, about Rennsport. I was in that creator race, and I mean, I was really surprised by it. I mean, honestly, not trying to sell the thing or anything. Like, I don't even know what I'm selling. I have no affiliation with them. When I tried that thing, I thought, it's okay. It's Rennsport. I know it has some bugs. I know it's not perfect. I know it's not. It is what it is. And then when I did a few laps, I'm like, oh, okay, this is working. Like, I can actually feel the car. Okay, the brakes were not set up exactly correctly. Okay, I wanted to change some of the things on my setup. The pedal angle was terrible. You know, when you're changing seats and when you're trying to make a perfect setup for literally everyone there, it's not going to work. Everyone is different. So I would have changed so many things on the hardware, on the rig itself. And you know, it's just it took me like 35, 40 minutes. I'm going to survive. But all in all, the feel of the car, it was good. Like, I was running the AMG and it felt okay. It honestly felt good. So I don't know if there will be, or they will be actually able to put all of that on PlayStation, all that feel. I don't know how much limitation it will have, but on PC it felt really good. I'm using Coach Dave app. Yeah, it's €5 a month, 50 a year, plus VAT. It's an SEO Dash for iOS has telemetry. I mean, there are many apps. Like you can even use Motec. In the past, I used Motec. But using Delta is easier, honestly. Like, it's way easier. They will change it to Frankfurt or Stuttgart. I don't know anything about that. I really don't know anything about that. Really? Neil, enjoying the racing from my night shift desk. Well, thank you for that donation. Hopefully I'm going to save you a few hours of your night shift and make it more interesting. I wanted to start earlier today, but unfortunately I couldn't. I mean, I just wanted to see the tire wear and Wind and me the same, but I just wanted to check this later. Lap 13. Yeah. There you go. I'm not saying, by the way, but I'm analyzing that stuff. I'm not saying that anyone is really bad in this lobby. Don't get me wrong. Those are all really, really good drivers. But this is like the most obvious and the easiest thing that you can change and get some really, really good lap times. I guess the biggest benefit is when you actually save the tires. So is that confirmed, by the way? Express will be in Frankfurt. Expo Frankfurt 2026. I don't know. I mean, for me, it's the same. I think it's kind of the same. I would need to check the flights. Too advanced for most of us. It's actually not advanced. That's why a lot of people think it's difficult. It's, you know, it's this, is that. But it's actually just turning less. Like really turning less, carry less speed in the first 3-4 laps, and then you'll do it. I guess the whole world is here. And by the way, guys, thank you for 250 likes. Thank you very much. I mean, for me, I'm not sure if it would make a difference. I mean, still, I live in a small city, so yeah. Actually, Stuttgart. Wait a second. Where is Stuttgart? Exactly, I know. Baden. Yeah, okay, for you it would make sense. For me, Munich would make sense, but the rest really wouldn't. I mean, Munich to Stuttgart, it's... Yeah, Frankfurt is already... Yeah, it's too far away. I think for me, if I'm traveling by car... Yeah. I need to catch a flight. No announcement, so I guess we will just have to wait and see. Yeah, I did fly to Düsseldorf. I hope it's pronounced like that. Wetze. I mean, that was the only flight that I had that was close to me, so... Let's go. Okay, wind again in front of me. Radar is on. Antonia. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's a spin. Fuck on. Who did I force off the track? Alright, go. Who did I force off the track? And this is literally going to be like starting from the back of the grid. Wind is here. Let's go, wind, let's go. He's bidding? Okay, again. You know what? Save me tires. Let's just do that. Might have damage. Okay, let's go a little wider. I need to go even wider than this. Well, I know it's a cent, but I went for it. It's definitely not worth going wider. You know what? If I get a penalty for this, like... What? But who did I force off the track? I don't even know. Last race was really good. This one... Oh well. There we go again. Hello, Flash. Well, to be fair, I don't think that would really do much. But I'm just hoping with Spec 3 we will get a new penalty system. Well, actually, look at the gap. It's okay-ish. You know what? I'll stay out for one more. It's not so bad, actually. Well, considering that I had 2 penalties and I lost like 6 seconds. gave him plenty of space, let's be honest. That was a nice pit entry. Okay, but it kind of works. It kind of worked. Let's go. Anyone behind me? Oh, we can't let him pass. Ace. I think he's now pushing. I'm trying not to push. I'm really trying to keep an eye on the tires as usual. Okay. Thank you, Chris. Maybe I wanted a bit too much. Maybe. I'm too far now. Oh. Right on the exit. Right on the exit. He stopped right on the exit. I mean, it's an excellent way to defend your position. Oh, okay. Some revenge moves. Okay. P7. Yeah. No dirty air, by the way. Absolutely none. Yeah, just a little incident, nothing too special. We can just say that we've seen worse, maybe. Okay, that was pretty bad. So yeah, but there is always room for improvement. not a very long straight. I forgot. Oh. Let's drop the clickbait. Oh yeah. 30-digit strikes again. Absolutely filthy content creator. Subscribe for more. Tire change, absolutely. I mean, you can always try to be a hero, but I really don't recommend it. And also the chat is quite fun. You don't see the chat because you got my head to see it. Try. Well, he's not really going defensive. Probably knows that eventually I'll do it. But overall, I like a fair and clean battle. I don't like when someone is constantly positioning the car on the track just to block you and lose time in the process. But I like when, you know, when we have fair, clean race, but also, you know, a good battle. When someone just, you know, doesn't defend like that, I know they are thinking about their own race. I understand that completely. But I usually enjoy those battles. You know, much more than just getting a place. Don't get me wrong, getting a place is always good. You know, when you really work hard for it, then it's different. Try to go on the outside, I just want to compromise his entry. And he did exactly that. Alright, there we go. What is my best lap here? I think it's the same as in the time trials, isn't it? Maybe a little bit different. But in the time trial I said at 30.9. It could be faster here though. I don't know what are the times now. Yeah, it seems like a 35.50. Yeah, I can definitely do a sub 31. Thank you, guys. I mean, penalties. What can I even say? You've seen it all. No, that's just Antonio. I wouldn't say that the RCF is faster. He was just faster. That's it. And didn't get the penalties. So overall, once he's in clean air, you can say goodbye. And G works, by the way. Yes. You can actually, if you go to, excuse me. Yeah, I should probably, you know what? I need to do it on my main account. So if you go on my website, if you go on my profile, if you click on Delta link, you can see. Wait a second, Big Willow. What did I do? When did I do it actually? It was last week, wasn't it? Thursday, maybe. It's easier to find it when there is like a little icon there. Then it just filters the data and shows the best lap that I had. But yeah. Either way, you can go onto the website. You can click here, and then you'll see my telemetry data and exactly what I did. I'll try to set the lap time later on my main account. I'll try to do it. But yeah. And Sasha Schulze, thank you very much for that gifted membership. Thank you. My round 2 at Suzuka, I didn't do it. I didn't do a round 2 at Suzuka because I was in Germany. So I wasn't home. So yeah. 34, 33s. No, I don't think it needs to be like that. It's mostly about carrying the speed through the corners. Okay, it's 550, 984. Then we got 0.1, 0.1. Yeah, not that many players on the game. I think it's going to be a pretty chilled week, if I'm honest with you. So you're saying, I suffer from freezing in FANATEC DD Extreme. Do you suffer the same problem? With what is the solution in your problem? If it freezes and the fix is to unplug your USB from the PlayStation, that cannot be fixed at the moment. I think they did something. I'm not sure what they did, but it's related to full force integration on the wheel. So I am not saying how or I have no idea on how it should be fixed. Honestly, just don't know. Serveri su pitanju. Ti si okay. Usually 2 to 3 seconds off the pace. I mean, when you usually settle into that rhythm and you're like always in the same range, always something that, there's always the same delta to the world best, there is usually something that can be fixed straight away. Like, for example, your braking pressure, or simply you're turning in too early into the corners, or something like that. So on this track, I think, I mean, even if you look at the top 200 now, it's already at 32. So it's quite a laser unicorn with my livery. Kizzy with my livery as well. I probably should take my own livery. But this is a very, very demanding circuit. And I think 2 seconds here is actually good. It's better than on the others. Ooh. Hopefully I got the money for it. Is he? You got him in the chat. Jammed my PlayStation issue on the guy. I don't know. I just don't know what to think about it. Okay. You have a link? Please read it. Where did you send me that link? If you even sent me this link. Oh, by the way, let's go sign up for the race now. Forgot. DD Pro doesn't have full force. I think that's the reason why it's working. Pozdrav, Davor. To the guy or anyone having issues? I'll check that later. But if it was, I think it was a thread, maybe even Tiago posted it on Discord, that they said like try turning off true force on the wheel. I tried that, it didn't work. So all driver works. Okay. I don't use full force because it's not integrated into the game. So the full force, like they say, use the force, use the force. You can't use the force. It's not there. Unfortunate. Let me see one. Oh, okay. Sim Racing Expo will be in Frankfurt. Okay, they already know the specifics of it. Oh, I mean, I just hope that this time I'm not going to get a penalty. Let me see. Just a second. I'm checking something. Sub 30. I think someone will eventually get close, but I really doubt that it's going to be at 29. Maybe. He posted the FANATEC setup he uses. It's actually in the link down in the description if you have a look. Dibdob, are you saying smile and wave? Smile and wave, like this. Yep. Let's do this. No, you're not. Oh no, not again. I was extra careful there. I really was. Use their slipstream. Maybe outside. Huh. Oh. Working. It worked. I mean, but it's 6 seconds to lead. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I really wasn't expecting that. Setup. Wait a second, I need to read it. In terms of steering sensitivity, force feedback, max torque, and for this daily. I'm everything. All the time I'm using the same. But if you want to check out my settings, they're in the link down in the description. And everything is explained there, screenshots and everything that I use. It's the same. I updated it and I haven't touched it since. When did I update it, by the way? A couple of months ago, I think. That's lag. Wow, that's so much lag actually. Okay. But I got it. And then I lost it. Oh well. It almost worked. Good afternoon, Simon. And hello, Heather. Hello, everyone in the chat. we go. Dibdob is here. He said smile and wave. Am I going to do any special events in LMU? And as I said, I might, but I don't know. I really don't know what to tell you at this moment. I mean, every once in a while, I would really like to do a special event on any kind of sim. I mean, Gran Turismo is what I do and what I like and what I'm best at, so. I don't know what to say. Well, thank you, man. Thank you for the donation. Let's see. Is it Yoro Heal? I think it's a username. I can't even explain how much I hate these usernames instead of names. Thank you, man. Oh. Should I? No, he's going to kill me. He said smile and wave. I'm not doing that again. Iskreno ne znam šta da očekujem. Yeah, about Spec 3. There's like so many things, but I just have no idea what to expect. I would really like some new cool things. I have no idea. Doing one more. Either way, I'm going to get stuck behind them, so let's do one more. I did try Project Motor Racing. Yes, I did. It was good, actually. Well, you know what? I tried it at two different stands. First one was Asetek. When I tried it there, oh, okay. The only thing that kind of bothered me was that the car felt really slippery at slow speed turns. For example, you're going in a turn, like a slow turn, and the car suddenly snaps. I don't think that's the way it should be. It's not what happens on other sims. So I think they will actually fix it at that one point. Probably also the setup as well. But then when I tried it behind the scenes on their official stand, it felt different. It wasn't the same thing. So I'm not sure how to explain it. I think it has solid foundations, but we'll see where it's all going to go. And by the way, yeah, single player, I don't know. I have a feeling like it's not really going to do too much because I tried the AI settings at, let's say it was 95 out of 100, and the cars felt strange. Like at one point you're going into the corner and the AI is just flying out of corners. Like I don't even know what they did, but they were just like flying out. And in some of the other turns, you're going like 150 kilometers an hour, and there's like a slower turn in front of you, and then all of a sudden they all stop. Like there is 10 cars in front of you, they're doing like 20. It felt strange. But okay, I think they will fix it before the launch, so I can't say that it's good or bad. I can only say what I felt and how it looked to me. The graphics are fine. They could be slightly better, but at the same time, it could have been the PC and the settings of the PC. Yeah, there's so many things on the PC you just can't take into account when you're testing something. You just need to spend time with it. You need to spend a day with it, not 30 minutes. Force feedback is okay. I wouldn't say better or worse. Let's say it's worse than iRacing. It's different than iRacing. I can't say that it's worse. It's different than iRacing. I mean, to me personally, iRacing is on another level. And I think most of the other sims are really trying to compete who can get closer to what iRacing has in terms of everything. But I mean, when I tried other sims, whoa, don't do that, don't go that wide, and then I'm just like talking too much and then doing really, really bad things. Yeah. Went too wide, sorry. What was I saying? I was saying, don't make the same mistake as I did. No, I'm not saying that iRacing is perfect, but you really feel connected to the car. While in other sims, you're gonna have to learn what works and what doesn't work. But you think it's the limitation of most sims, but that's a lot of lag, actually. We really shouldn't be talking this much with these cars. Never mind. It's only one race. Oh, like, that's lag. But yeah, I was saying about Project Motor Racing. I got really no idea. I mean, if it felt okay in some of the turns, and then suddenly when you get into a slower turn, the car snaps and you don't really feel it. You feel something is going on, but you just don't know exactly what it is. So that's something that I can potentially highlight. But in the end, it all comes down to who can get the most users and what those users really like. Because we can talk about sim racing, but in a specific niche, there are so many titles that are so different. Like, for example, Wrench Sport is very different from LMU. LMU is also very different from iRacing. And all those other sims, they're like way off one from another. Like, they're focused on completely different things. You might say, okay, those are all sims, and you got a car you can drive, but it's like saying that it has 4 wheels and it drives, and therefore it's the same, but it's not. So in the end, it all depends who can create something that users will eventually use and play with. iRacing has done a good job, but they've been around for, well, how long? And I think we can say that now we have like a bunch of sims we're trying to compete. And I don't think that you should really focus too much on realism, but that's something that people will actually play and like, which is, in the end, what sells the product. And then, by the way, I tried Race Room. Race Room was good. I wasn't expecting that it would be that good, but it was. It was really, really good. Too low? It should be too low. My volume is too low. I didn't change anything. I didn't hit anything. I'll check it after the race, but I think it's, yeah, it's normal. I don't think I'll ever go that wide again. Normal. Yeah, just fine. Then it's good. P7, everyone. I think it's going to be P7. Oh man, I did a really bad mistake, but all good, I guess. See. Nice to meet you. Where can I buy the t-shirt? You can't buy it. We haven't started selling it. No, they're not for sale. I'm thinking about it. What happened to me? I mean, it's better that I don't tell you. I know, I went too wide. I tried to go for a wider line, and then that wider line turned into something that was too wide, and yeah, I spun. Specifically the one that I'm wearing right now. So even if I don't wash it, even if I just say, okay, that's it. No, guys, let's sign into another one. I will take a 2-minute break. So yeah, 2 minutes and I'm back. And I think my voice is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think it's fine. Maybe. No sharing and no caring. Okay, okay. Oh. Okay, I got a message. Okay, give me change of shirt break. No, it's a quick pit stop actually. Give me a second, I'll be back. And I am back. I didn't change my livery or my t-shirt. I'm just back. Is Verstappen winning the championship? I guess we will have to wait and see. You know what? He actually might. He actually might. Pozdrav, Dušan. Wouldn't be surprised. You know what? I would really like that it comes down to like literally the final race of the season, and then we are like, yeah, let's go for it. Extra fuel means extra load. that means the car is heavier and then therefore it cannot go any quicker. So yes. Another 2021. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing it. I mean, at this point, I don't want to say that I don't care who wins, but I just want to really, you know, can you even explain that? I really want that like tough battle for the World Championship. Nothing ever happens in Abu Dhabi. Huh. Maybe they should introduce sprinklers for the final race. Sorry, that's like a difficult word for me to pronounce. Wasn't it that, I think it was also Bernie Ecclestone. Like it was like 10 years ago. Or even more. I think he actually proposed that when the race is boring, they have sprinklers. And when it's not raining, yeah, we should have fake rain. So, yeah. Something like that. Channeling your inner Bernie. Santa Miguel High. North Pole Racing. I love it. That's actually a good user. Yeah, full wets. Full wets. Full wets or no go. Let's go. Let's do it. Polov in P9. He's Polov but not on pole. Okay. Okay, let's see. You know what? I think for the next one, I'm going to go on my main account and I'll actually do a proper lap. Few Monza laps. Monza. We don't have Monza this week, do we? We got Sardinia, we got the Nürburgring Sprint one, and this. Yeah, when F1 was really F1, now it's... it is what it is, but it's okay. Let's do it. And I guess I'm going to keep Monza for Wednesday. You know what? I don't even know where these guys are going to break, so... Oh. Let's try to take it. Oh, okay. Come on. Oh, okay. Carnage. Let's go wide. Oh, and it worked. And wind is off. Oh yeah, Carnage. Where to go? Okay. Top and opening lap. I'll go wide. Please don't hit me. 6th place. Give him the space. That worked. here. Sixth place isn't bad. And I do have to say thank you very much for all of those likes today. Really 2.5. That's a big battle there. Giving the space. 5.1 to loop. Already in fourth. Can't go that wide, sorry. Seconds to the lead. Maybe I can even win this. Come on. Wow, that would be amazing to win. There are some really, really quick guys behind me. Value clean air, so undercut maybe. I can definitely do 8 laps in the same set. Yeah, but I will get in traffic, won't I? Wow. Thank you very much for those 5 gifted memberships. Got it. Thank you very much, John. Thank you. Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat too much. I'm just focused on this. And Vax Racing, thank you for being a member for that long, really. Hello, dogs. Well, let's focus on this. I need to pet now. Oh no. Is that a penalty? I hope it's not a penalty. Oh man. I hit the wall. Okay, not a penalty. Yeah, Antonio will have much better tires later. But is it going to be enough? I can't destroy them. I have to be careful. Yeah, Antonio is staying out for a while. He'll be really, really quick later. But I'm also getting closer to Luke. 2.3 seconds. Yeah, I can probably get it eventually. I have the slipstream, but he's faster now. He's definitely faster. Just wondering if he's keeping an eye on his tires. He probably is, let's be honest. He has much more grip. Now Antonio's right behind. Will he try to go on? Yeah, he will try to go on the outside. Wow. Was that even... How is that car so quick? How is that car so quick on the straight? I really couldn't defend, like I was a sitting duck. It's insane. And the gap is already 1.3 seconds. Like, where is that coming from? I know it's coming from better tires, but that straight lane speed was insane. I mean, he probably has tires in a better shape. He put it 2 laps later. I mean, he does. But overall, what a difference on the straight. 2 seconds in 1 lap. I think he can just cruise to the finish line. Can defend this one. 3.4 seconds. Wow. I don't know what to say. I thought I had the pace. I mean, I kind of did. But overall, that Lexus just went by and there wasn't really much that I could have done. I mean, that's the reason why he pitted 2 laps later, but come on, it's a huge difference. What are you saying, dirty digit? Wouldn't have done it. Maybe it would have. But, sorry John, I didn't say a proper thank you for those gifted memberships. Thank you. Thank you, man, for those gifted memberships. I was just focusing on my race. Everyone needs to slow down. Exactly. I mean, I still got 12 places. I started in P14, so that's okay. But now, you know what? I got 7 minutes. Let's jump on my main account. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it on my main account. And I'll try to put in a solid, like a proper qualifying lap. Is this race even doable on the controller? I think we need to ask Calster. By the way, GG Luke. GG. It could be. I'm not a controller guy, so I can't say, because I have no idea how to do stuff on the controller. I really don't. But I would say that it's more difficult. It's definitely more difficult. Yeah, the pace drops after a few laps because the tires overheat. Let me do this. What do I have? Okay, I got this. I got the soft. Okay, let's jump into the race. I got what? 2 laps? 3. And hello, Eddie. What do you think about the FANATEC cockpit? But it's solid. Solid. I don't know what it, how it is or how it feels in the long run. I tried it. It's fine. It's competitively priced, actually. My peak. I don't know, man. I just don't know. I have no idea. Oh, and it seems like Delta isn't recording. I'll try to restart that later. Off. Welcome to the channel and thank you for being a member, or becoming a member actually. Thank you. So maybe I should take off now. I'm overdriving it now. That's not good. Eddie. Well, thank you for that. It's a slower lap. It's going to be a slower lap. By the way, this isn't recording for some reason. Let me restart it. Okay, I'm going to restart Delta, and I'm also going to restart this. I mean, I know I can definitely do it 30 point something. Oh. 31-1. But I don't think this lap is going to count. Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's 30. 31.5 that counted. Turning in P7 now. Still okay. I'll try to get the most out of it. I'll try. Let's do it. Let's go. He is a World Tour driver, yes. Let's go in showtime. Let's do it. Antonio again from the back. Whoa. Yeah. I mean, it's easy when you're behind someone. It's easy to, miss your braking point. The visibility isn't that great. Let's see what I can do. Oof. Got it. For it. something happened to Punisher. Yeah, but now Polov is 4.2 seconds in front. Okay. Tires are good. I lost a bit of time, but you know, it can't be perfect every time, so. Oh, big battle behind. Let's go. Okay, the pole of 4.3. Not the best, not the worst. But I think Luke is doing a much better job with the tires. His pace is much more consistent. this. Oh, he's pitting. That's early. That's early. Okay, who is also pitting? Wind is pitting. Ah, that means that I'll have pit. I'll have to pit in the next lap not to lose a place. And then Antonio is again 1.7 seconds behind. To be fair, I didn't really get much from starting in, what, 6th place. Or maybe I should just stay out. What do you think? No. Way too much time. I guess this is going to be okay. Assuming that's going to be okay. I don't know. I think I pushed it a bit too much in the opening couple of laps, but overall. Let's see. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Ooh. Ah. What one lap of a difference makes. Need to keep an eye on the tires. Wind going wider. Is Luke going to defend? I don't think he is. Nope. Still have a long way to go. good. But no wind. Can I follow wind? Or just follow the wind? Strange. I wasn't expecting that he would break that early. Oh, okay, that's very, very early. I think his tires are done. Wrong position. I mean, there wasn't much that I could have done there. Okay, a penalty. Okay, now he's got a half a second penalty. Is it going to mean much? I don't know. Oh, I definitely wasn't expecting that. Oh, yeah. I definitely wasn't expecting that. I think it was just one little tap and there it goes. Luke B3, yeah. And even for me, I mean, I don't think I would have been second in this race. Potentially third, but potentially third. And by the way, everyone, thank you very much for 500 likes. 7 weeks in a row. Or actually, what should I say? 7 Mondays in a row. Thank you. Oh, yeah, Apollo avoided all of that. He had his own race. We can do better. It's already good. just bring it home. Okay, after all, not bad. Not bad. Olaf, me, Luke, and Antonio. 4th and Wind 5th. Solid. Solid, solid, solid. Solid. And GG's. Thank you very much, everyone. Whoa, that was an interesting one. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. So now I got a couple of minutes to improve my pace, and I think this is the fastest race that we had this week. Well, definitely this week, because it's Monday. 2027. Yeah, stuff. Oh yeah. What GG means? Unable to save, of course. That was a good one. We should have said it was something different. What could GG stand for? So, like, good luck, have fun? We kind of renamed that to good luck, high five. So that's... Yeah. German grapes. And we're actually great driving. Huh. Now we are talking. Let's delete some of this stuff. I don't have enough memory. I have some really cool battles here, but I have to delete it. Nations Cup. Oh, yeah. Let's forget about that one. Good. Good something. But wait a second. Where am I? Oh, I'm 8. Like with that lap. That doesn't sound right. Grilled grapes. Good gearing. Let's stop it right there. You can follow, but it's everything is in the tires, really. Get Good. But there is this channel, Get Good Racing. He usually shares advice on iRacing guides and all of that stuff. Interesting guy. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that's more like it. I did test the podium pedals, I was there. They're quite good, actually. But I mean, like any pedal set these days is solid. But in my opinion, they look good. And they have so many adjustment options, so... I'm just waiting for the price. If the price is something absurd, then they are not worth it. But if the price is something, let's say, 5, 6, 700, that's like, okay. But I don't know. I don't have enough information to tell you because I simply don't know. I don't know what the price is going to be. do another one. 7 to 12. I think 12 is like way too much. I have that feeling. I can carry more speed. Missed the curb, of course. Yeah, I definitely have a lot more potential here. Yeah, okay. I messed up my line, but 31.0, what is that? Like, it's a bit better. P7. Wait, it can definitely be a 0.7, something like that. I think the lap times by the end of the week will be like low 30s. And Hardy, hi there. You can't link it. Yeah, you can't send links unless you're a moderator. I should try the Lexus. It's a little bit better on tires. Maybe that's the reason why they were gaining that much. Could be. Could be. Nations Cup practice. I wasn't planning on doing it. I'll probably do a few laps on Wednesday, just before the event, and then go in. Second. Okay. Let's do it then. See ya, G-Works. Thank you, Flash, by the way. Let's do it. Now I'm in the lead. Let's see what I can do in clean air. No. That's not what you want to do. Let's take it easy through the corners. Maybe it could have been easier, but I think it's going to be okay. I guess it's working. Yeah, let's keep it respectful, guys, in the chat. Don't... Just don't. You know what I mean. Gap almost 2 seconds now. The gap is growing, which is good. Honda NSX. But yeah, right now I'm in a place where I just don't need to go for an undercut. I can drive my own race and really do my own thing. I can even pit one lap later than all of the other guys and still be okay with it. That might even go up to 2 laps. I know that's not ideal, but if I can do it, why not go with it? Because the tires are in a really good shape. If they pit now, I still have some space. I still have some room, so I can even extend my stint by 2 laps now. Or just to be safe by 1. But even with that, it's going to be good. Good. Lap 8 it is. I mean, if he can get 5.5 seconds, then I don't have to race again. Not kidding. mean, I just want to put myself in a better position, and by this, I have a feeling like I will stay where I am. I mean, if he can still be competitive by pitting 2 laps earlier than me. You will see later what happens. I won't say anything now, but just watch. Look at the gap now and compare that to the gap later. Okay, where will we call it? 4 seconds. Let's call it 4 seconds. They will fight a lot, and I know how he defends. He defends really, really hard. And in every corner, he will be losing like 2 tenths, 3 tenths, maybe even more when he defends. So I'm only expecting that that gap will go up, not down. 6 seconds, maybe even more at the end. I know they're quick, but if they're all battling, I don't know how it can work, honestly. As I said, I even missed the corner. I know he's insanely quick, but let's see. Let's just see. Let's not say too much. Let's drive and let's get it. They will lose like 3 tenths now. Or maybe if Antonio overtook him already, they won't. Yeah, he already overtook him. Okay. Okay. I mean, his pace is impressive, let's be honest. But I have 4.6 seconds. I think it'll be enough. Yeah, but look at the gap now to Posette. You see how much time he lost by pitting that early? A lot. He gained a few places, which is good. But pitting later here is, in my opinion, better. If you're racing against someone and really trying to make up some ground. If it's a close battle, then do it. If you want to do an undercut, you want to get a couple of places, let the others battle, then try to do whatever you want. He's still gaining. He's quick. I mean, I knew that already, so... Yeah. That's who said it. There we go. 2028, you know what? Not that bad. So Polov did a 27. I'm okay with that. Yeah, but look at the gap to P3 now. 8 seconds. If he put it one lap later, I think it wouldn't have been 8 seconds. It would have been less. But yeah, he still got a few places. Maybe for him it was worth it at the moment. So and look before in that. Yeah, I mean it's a very competitive lobby actually. It really is. Thank you, Antonio. I don't know what are you doing, but you got some amazing pace. Send me those cheat codes. Maybe I can use them. Maybe it's also the Lexus. I have no idea, but overall, I like the NSX. I like how it drives. But yeah, I don't really know what else to say. The NSX, yeah, I don't think it's that much slower. I just need to find better lines. Try to turn less. Yeah, I tried to turn less, but I'm figuring it out. I know I should like turn in, keep the hands in like less than 45 in most of the corners, and just control the car with the brakes. But I guess I need time to work on that. Yeah. I mean, I can have a look at that one. This is a real tire saver. Maybe not even about tire saving as tire saving, but really not overheating them. Today I'll keep the Lexus. Today I'll keep the NSX, and then later on I'm gonna go, or another day I'll go on it. But I just want to see. I want to see the tire wear later. Yeah, he put it one lap earlier. Had the same tire wear, so yeah. Yeah, Jose slightly worse tires. Oh, that's it. Tires. Try to turn less. It's not only about turning less, it's also slowing the car down and then starting to turn. Because if you turn in too soon, you're just scrubbing the speed. You just need to find that flow. It feels like the car is like floating. Yeah. I don't think we should really ask Greta for anything. Oh, friendly. I think that's G-Note, isn't it? Hi there. Nations? No. Nations are on Wednesday. I think Nations are on Wednesday. But no. I don't think it's easy to manipulate with Gran Turismo's data. Didn't really get the right feel. Yeah, it shows. LMU and grip packs. Wow. Didn't take them too long, did it? Consoles are the future. Looks like I'm going to stay with 31 now. I don't know if anyone really did it. I mean, you can crack the PlayStation. You can. But then it just won't allow you to enter the network features. So you just can't even play online. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you jailbreak your PlayStation, they usually find the patch in like 5 days. You can play the games offline, but when you're trying to play it online, you can't even do it. You can't even connect. I've seen that online. It doesn't work for PlayStation. As long as there is a patch, and usually to eventually, I would say, to crack something, you need time. And every time, it's just easy for them to make a patch, run a patch, that's it, update, and there you go. So I don't know. I don't think it's easy. Or that it actually can be done. But you know what? I'm not a hacker, so I don't know. Let's leave that to the professionals. And guys, I think this is my final race. And I do have to say thank you very much. Thank you very much for all of those likes today, for all of the support recently. And yeah, the channel is doing really, really well. 63.5 thousand. Great stuff. Thank you. About my camera. Yeah, but I'm connected to my PC. So I'm not streaming from my PlayStation. I'm streaming from my PC. Using a capture card. I got the Sony ZV-1. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Now we got a race. We'll see if it's a good race or not, but I'll try to keep up with it. I think that's the most important thing here. No. What am I doing with all of those shifts? Oh, too much understeer. I have a feeling like I'm going to lose them. I could push more, but then I'll destroy my tires. I know I can turn a lot more there, I just don't want to. But they're still pulling away, so... Did he make a mistake? What happened there? Oh, that's an issue. That's something. I don't know what that is. Maybe a wheel disconnect or something. That's not good. I don't know what it is. I really have no idea what it is. Okay. 1.5 seconds, not bad, but not great, really. Hvala lijepo. The stint is not that great. I'm trying to save tires, but this is going to really work. I mean, the tires are in a good shape. Well, the real question is, what is optimal? Because I can definitely push more. Can. is in the gravel. I think he's just using different lines, so we need to analyze this. Different lines and different everything, and just being faster than me. Maybe that's it. I think that's it. Oh. Stuff. Rory, nice seeing you, although briefly, on the weekend, mate. Good luck today. Thank you very much. I mean, it was a brief meeting, but still, appreciate stopping by. Really. Let's see if I can make this work now. I mean, I have better tires, but that's who said it so. I think I can go for it now. Yeah, wonderful, just wonderful. Where do I get the tire temp info? It's Coach Dave Delta. Antonio is... Okay, that's his lap from the first stint. I get it. Yeah, I think I would need to find at least 3-4 tenths per lap somewhere. I think his wheel disconnected or something like that. Okay. close. He's braking later. Turning in later as well. Yeah, I can go defensive, but he's got the speed. I think Lexus is slightly better on tires. He was probably saving tires better than I did. But overall, I think Lexus maybe has the upper hand here. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's... Didn't really save the tires today. Oh, wait a second. Yellows. Who for? Ah, okay. Someone's spinning there. So P3, and this was actually a much slower race for me. I did a much worse job, honestly. Yeah, this was a lot slower race for me. The previous one was at 2028. This one is 2032, so I was way off the pace. I think I kind of killed my tires, especially in the second stint, and I paid the price for it. But overall, I mean, when I see Polov doing 2026 and I did my best was at 2028, so I can say that it's okay. You know what? It's not the end of the world. But I just have to be consistent from one race to another. That's the problem. Still P3. I'll take that. I can take that any day of the week. Months and no months. No, I said I'm not going to do it today. I mean, just... what are the times, actually? They're going to be quite competitive, aren't they? 24.6. Oh, man. 25-ish. If I'll be in the top split, this is not going to be good. Oh. But yeah. As I said before, I think with this one, I'm going to call it a day. But I can answer a couple of questions in the chat. Thanks for the wave, Dibda. You said smile and wave. No. Without active pedals can be, the elastomer compression limit is clever. Overall, the feeling of those pedals is quite good. It is. It really is. Okay, the question, SimNet pedals are compatible with FANATEC and GT7, the Sim Cubes aren't. Well, if you ask me, SimNet pedals are competitively priced. They really are for what they offer, and in general, when you look at the whole market, that's the reason why I recommend them and why I use them. So I haven't lost any performance, and I have a feeling like I haven't lost performance. You can let me know what you think about that, but overall, The performance seems solid. Maybe in some of the areas I would like a little bit more modulation. Some little adjustments maybe. But about the podium wheelbase, it's stronger. It's stronger. I think it gives you slightly more feedback. And I think for the pros, maybe that will make a little difference. But I would say for 99% of the players out there, is it really going to make a difference from the GT? For the Club Sport DD Plus? I don't think so. So I think the DD Plus is slightly better than the GT DD Pro, but I'm going to say slightly. Just slightly. And then from the DD Plus to the podium base, I don't know. Is there even a difference? It's hard to say. I mean, I'm running very low Newton meters. I'm running maybe 4 Newton meters at this point. So yeah. About the RS50, I haven't tested it. It wasn't there. Maybe some boots had it, but I couldn't find one and test it. So it looks like I'll have to go for it. But yeah. Under settings, do you know why? My DD Gran Turismo color buttons. DD. What DD? Under settings. Gran Turismo color buttons. The wheel. What wheel? Maybe you're talking about the Gran Turismo DD Pro. If you're talking about the GT DD Pro, then I got really no idea. I mean, either way, I got no idea. But I'm just trying to figure out what the wheel. So here, maybe in the settings. Or you just need to pick the right thing. I have no idea. Maybe you need to update your drivers. Maybe. That's the only thing that rings a bell. But I really don't know. Apart from that, I don't know. Do you need a podium base in GT? Either way, you won't be able to get one because it's only for PC. Different FANATEC wheel. I don't know if it's... Wait a second. GTDD Pro. GTDD Pro. This one should be it. Like, I know this is the extreme wheel, but it should be recognized. And yeah, correct mode. So if it's not in the blue mode, I'm talking about like blue, not the other blue. PlayStation one. I think the other one is compatibility mode. But overall, by the way, hello Judocha. Yeah, I don't really know honestly about that one. But podium wheelbase will only be compatible with PC. DD Plus is completely fine. I don't think you need anything better than that. Personally, I can only say that it's probably the best thing that you can get for PlayStation. Depends on the budget. You have purple mode. That's why. You can't have it in purple. You need to change it to the blue one. That's probably the reason. Just ask Tiago and he knows everything. You need to be in blue one. But yeah, about the RS50, well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I would really like to test it. I'll put it on a list of things to buy. Yeah, you just solved an issue, so I think you're good to go. Ask Tiago. Effenbach. Yeah, they changed the usernames. But all in all... Well, actually, I gotta go. It's already 7. I started a little bit later because the servers were down. And what can I say? I really hope that you enjoyed it today. This week is quite challenging. I don't think you'll see that many overtakes, but overall, good week. you know what? I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Mirko, 45 months. Jeez, that's a long time. Hvala lijepo na tome. Or should I say thank you very much for that? But as I said like 10 minutes ago, I'm going to go now. I'm going to sign off. I'm going to be back for the exhibition, Gran Turismo World Series Exhibition 3. 4 godine. Bobe. Digit made slightly faster time on a G29 than FANATEC, but still uses the FANATEC. That was in a very specific environment, and only my fastest lap was faster. So you can definitely do it on the G29, but the biggest difference is consistency. Ništa, onda pijeva, to je to. Onda je dogovoreno. And Gino just sent 5 gifted memberships. What can I say? Thank you, man. Thank you for those gifted memberships. As I was saying, yeah. Now it's O-friendly. I think that's G-Note. Thank you for those gifted memberships, really. He's a tuning guy. Yeah, and by the way, before I go, let me show you something. We rolled this update on the website. It was actually a couple of days ago, but we just wanted to see if everything is okay. Now we have car database. We have all of the tracks in Gran Turismo and all of the variations, engine swaps, and BOP. So, if you go to database, if you just click on cars, you'll be able to filter all of the cars in the game, let's say group 3 cars. And I personally took a photo from all of these cars, and it took me a while, and I couldn't get all of them. But as you can see, I got all of the cars here. It took me a while. So that's why you see I have like a lot of photos in my library at this point. And I had to zoom in about the card because it was, yeah. Because it's, yeah. But yeah, a lot of cars. A lot of cars and their characteristics. I guess we could have just scraped the web. But I think this is a better option. So yeah, PowerPoints, credits, Group 3, how much it costs, and BOP data. So you can see all of the BOP data for every car. And we have tracks, for example, when you click on a specific track, you can see how many times it was used in Gran Turismo online events, specifically 9 times. If you also click on engine swaps, we got all of the engine swaps. And if you click on the car, I mean, it can be any car, it takes you to that car. And it also shows the engine swaps if we don't have. Yeah, there is a problem checking DR status on the website. We know about that. We thought it was because the AWS was down and the servers were not working. So they probably changed something to make it work. And yeah. We'll try to figure it out. I know it exists. And about the BOP data, it's with GT Engine. So GT Engine provided us with the whole thing. I am from Croatia. Yes, I am. So yeah, GT Engine, he sent us the whole database, but this is kind of cool. This is something that we've done. So you can basically compare the changes of BOP from the previous update and how some things changed based on, let's say, horsepower, pounds and kilos should be the same, just different a little bit. But all of this information is available on the website as well as all of the data. So if you want to check it out, the link is right there. Yeah, it's like a little encyclopedia. Yeah, it's turning out to be. It's really turning out to be. We just have, I think we just have single player to get through. Have you noticed that sometimes what looks like to be a meta car isn't actually the meta car in daily races? Yeah. Yeah. Could be. But I think the meta cars are not really meta cars because the fastest player or players take that car, make it fast, and then people think that it's the fastest car. But it actually might not be. You just need to spend some time with that car. Maybe that's the thing. Any Croatian food that you can recommend? Any Croatian food? Like most of the food that I eat is not like necessarily Croatian. Štrukli, sarma. But all of those things. Yeah, you should really know the origin of that food. It's just, I got no idea, honestly. I mostly eat kind of semi-Italian food and Chinese. So, not really sure what to tell you. But yeah, overall, we got cars, we got engine swaps, and I am planning to... By the way, if you got some engine swaps, feel free to share it. But overall, let's say, absolutely amazing work. Thank you, Jason. Thank you very much. And overall, let's see. Database. If you got some engine swaps that you would like to share, please feel free to do so. I think we will have that option available soon, where players will be able to share their engine swaps, and they will have those engine swaps on their profiles. Potentially even setups that they shared. We will see, but this is something that we would like to do. Novak Djokovic. Maybe that's right. GG's, absolutely. So what you're saying is that... Was there some update for mid-engine cars? No. Wait a second. I mean, you can go mid, high, whatever you like. So yeah, the last time the only change was high speed BOP. So yeah, all of the other cars stay the same. There are some little differences, but yeah, it's... And of course, you can go to GT Engine website to check out everything, because he's a real data pro. We'll see, but it's a nice thing. It's a nice thing to have, and we would like to expand on the things we have and on the course as well, which I will most likely do. So yeah, events. Now we got it. We kind of got it figured out. Took a while, but hopefully more features soon. So yeah. And now we'll see how many cars is that. Like, I took a lot of photos, by the way. Yeah, I took a lot of photos. And I spent a lot of credits to get all of the cars. And it's still... The thing with GT that bothers me at this point is I can't get those invitations to buy cars. Like, really get it all. But yeah. A lot of cars. A lot of photos of a lot of cars. And then I just realized that someone had to make this. Or they made this. Overall, this car seems good. I'm gonna call it a day with this. And I'll see you then. Now I have no storage for replays. What can I do? I can only say thank you very much for watching. Thank you for the likes and for subscriptions and for following me today. See you next time, guys. Bye-bye.